Hello and welcome back to more Xenosaga. Even though I will warn from the very beginning that we already beat the game last stream much sooner than I expected to. It didn't even take a week to stream it all, I believe, and the end time was something like 35 hours. The in-game clock is out of order, but adding up all the streams should make about 35 hours. And if you missed the finale, it's up on YouTube and you can find a link below. The VOD is, for now, the VOD is also on Twitch, but it will disappear within the week. So this will be just for fun, and the challenge of getting to level 99 before starting episode 2. You do get some bonus points and bonus items for loading your save file into episode 2, and it is based on your current level in episode 1, but the difference between level 42 that we have now and level 99 should be pretty small and not worth it at all for the bonuses. It's just for a personal challenge. I don't expect anyone to actually watch all of this, but feel free to pop in and chat about other games or this game while we get through the same noses over and over. There will be a lot of sub-goals. The first should be to find the actual spot, the specific spot, somewhere in the Proto-Merkaba, where we get the fastest and best exp. The first place I want to check is that one corridor right before the final boss. There is a lot of encounters there. And then some of the next steps will be to get for everyone to learn the extra skills and the extra tech point skills. And of course getting Junior to be as strong as possible to defeat every battle in one single attack. Strong and fast enough.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
We'll see how it does for now. On a critical turn he might make it. No, not even on a critical turn. Oh wow, they have a really high HP. We need to stick to Kaiser for now. The slow part about Kaiser is the fact that you need to refill the EP after each battle. Sooner or later we're going to leave the final dungeon for a few reasons. We want to buy the final Apes unit, and we want to revisit Looty, and we want to revisit the cleaners in the Foundation to get a promotional card. So there are a few minor cleanup things we will do when I run out of either healers or when I get tired of this place. I will also go back and do the drilling minigame. And also the rest of the poker. If it's going to be Kaiser after all, or for now, I might as well put all the speed on Xion. The speed shoes and the white ring.
Great. I collected some good data.
Let's see what we actually get. So it's 4,600 for these guys. And you do get all kinds of skill points. Some enemies only have some of the variants. And I need to put on the swimsuits again. I unequipped them for the final battle. We shouldn't need much defense at all for leveling. Swimsuit, swimsuit, swim. Oh, it's in this category. Yeah, let's just stick to Kaiser for now then, since Junior isn't... He's a bit short, he will get there I think, but for now he can have the apron instead, that gives extra S points. And then Xion gets the speed shoes. And of course heal the Ether. It will also speed things up once Xion gets to 60 EP, then she can cast 2 Kaisers before healing.
All battle systems are go.
Nice, he got the first turn.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great. I collected some good data.
Yeah, that's 5,000, almost 5,000 XP in 20 seconds. I don't think we can find a much better spot than this. Even if this process adds a few seconds too.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great. I collected some good data.
We have already gotten 1 level. 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes. But of course it will get much slower later. I have no idea how the XP requirements scale in this game. We will also equip Cosmos with, I think we had 1 item that gives more XP. Ooh, that is really nice. We want to learn that later. That will guarantee to always have the second turn as the latest. Never later than the second turn. But for now, this is what we want, the Master's Pendant. And we better not go into the final boss by mistake, trying to reset the room. I should double check that. I think the final boss is... No, there should be a buffer room. We might be safe to go into the next one.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
I should save. I will get a few level, save, then double check that, because that will also speed it up a bit. But I'm pretty sure we have already found
Let's go on.
found the best spot. They do drop Ether Pack DX, so maybe I never have to buy any more Ether healing if they drop it enough.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
No, I forgot to heal the EP. Mistake.
Good.
I should also go into settings and switch the memory setting, I think. I will try to see how that works. If it puts me on the Kaiser every turn.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Take it easy on me. I'm not.
First time we hear that line. Alright, the memory setting. Cursor location memory. Oh, it's already on.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
So far, Xion is pretty consistent at getting the first turn at least. I'm not sure if there is one of those items that prevents the enemy from getting the first turn in this game. I think not.
Okay, let's go on. Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
How can I already forget it? Every time I need to heal the EP.
Good.
This is what you get.
Take this. Storm Wolf.
Good, waste your touch.
Charging. Okay, let's go on.
Do I dare to do it? No, not yet. I do it later. But the sooner the better.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after.
Nice, starting on the bonus round. Let's see how long it takes until we get times 10 today. That's how long it's going to take. Instant. That was funny. Look at that. We get, with the swimsuits on, we get 450 points for a single battle. That's amazing. That is boss levels of skill points. The points I want the most are these points, the skill points, since they will lead to all the good abilities that will speed things up. Level 4, we're getting there. Can we... I know the white ring was a level 4. I will try to learn that. I just need to unequip it. Did no one have it? Apparently not. I will unequip the speed shoes too to see. I think those were even more expensive. Speed shoes. No, they are the same as the white ring. Then the speed shoes should be a straight upgrade. Look at that. And I'm not sure if it stacks if I equip this as a... if I set this as a skill and an equipment. I don't know if it stacks. Oh, this one specifically says it stacks. That's great. We don't need a co-guard either. Nothing will instant kill us down here. And we can do that for now. And he can also learn the speed shoes. Nice. We are already doing great progress. This will speed things up. And more, the big thing is it will more or less guarantee that Hyun gets to act first in battle. When we put the speed shoes back on and get 50% faster, which should mean 12 agility, I guess. And then a bit later we should learn the white ring too for an extra AP. Look at that. We can cast 2 Erdekaisers before needing the refill. Making it a bit more difficult to remember maybe, but as long as I keep track.
Okay, here we go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
It seems those 20 seconds will be the average time we have to deal with. I'm starting to think that we're never going to use Junior after all, since this is so quick. I just need to push X and then circle 2 times with, and then skip with the Junior. It will be triangle, triangle circle. If we are going back to his storm bolts.
Cosmos, let's go.
I knew it.
Good.
I'm not going to bother. Let's just get us to Shion's turn again. And hope she doesn't die along the way. What am I doing? Ah. No comment. I just completely messed up the battle somehow. Oh well, we get to see some X-Busters. At least half of them.
Charging.
Instead of the expected 20 seconds, it took me
All systems clear.
1:44. Use an ether, use an ether, use an ether. Well, I did it in battle, so I don't really need to, but... Momo cannot use one soon. Let's reset the room and don't mess up any of the 4 battles. Do 2 battles, heal the EP. Nothing else but the Ölkaiser.
Okay, here we go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions? Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
I wanted to try this, what happens if you spam the X button. Sadly, it exits the menu if you do that, so you need to push it once, and then you can spam the triangle. I mean the circle.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions? go. Good.
I'm not even going to say it. Oh well, thanks to that we got the bonus turn at least.
Great. I collected some good data. Cosmos, let's go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
Level up! I guess Cosmos will be the reference point for now, since he's got the extra 25. He's gonna start speeding ahead a bit soon.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
This is gonna be fun.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great, I collected some good data.
This is gonna be fun.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
And look at that, I actually did the full room without a single mistake. It only took half an hour to get here. I wanted to equip the what is it called? It makes the enemies drop more. That one. I'm not sure if it works passive, whoever have it equipped in the party, or if it needs to be the one doing the killing blow for rare items to show up. Let's see if I can equip it on Shion too. Oh, she already have it, good. Since they do drop those tech upgrades, every bit helps. And this time I'm going to go up to the save, then back down, run past all the enemies, just to confirm whether I can enter the next room or not. I went in there a few days ago, but I don't remember if the cutscene starts instantly or if there is just some running around first. $42, $46, 4 levels in half an hour. I don't think I have ever gotten more than 50 in this game. There have never been any reason to do that. Even this might be the highest I ever been. Somewhere around this. But I would be surprised if I ever passed even 50. Let's go past all of you. Yes, this means we can speed things up a bit.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Then we have our setup. This will be 90% of, more than 90, this will be 95% of my streams from now on. Just doing this on corridor, back and forth. You will get lucky if you manage to see some drilling after this.
Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy
Or
ancient
some
powers.
poker for that matter. The only sad part is that we don't get any money at all from these guys. All the noses are poor. Look at that, 0 money. And I don't think we get much for selling these items either.
Okay, here we go.
Good morning, DJ. And hello, and welcome. We have already gotten 4 levels today. Good start.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
And I'm pretty sure this will remain the spot. That one corridor right by the final boss with the big noses.
Okay, let's go on.
Yeah, we'll see. It will be interesting to see what kind of experience curve this game has past level 50. Some games really escalate in the end. But at least there's no scaling. We will never be getting 1 exp like in Ys.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
We will always get the same amount. It's just the requirement that will change.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would...
Let's see when I get the next level how far apart they are for now. The main struggle in this strategy is to remember. I'm going to reset. I just use my... No, I don't need to reset. I thought I used my one and only Ether Pack, the Ether Pack Max, but I still have it. No, we haven't reached that point yet. But we have reached the point where Xion has learned the speed cues. Meaning he will almost certainly act first in every battle. And can throw the Erdekaiser. It looks like we will go with the Erdekaiser after all and not
Commencing combat
Junior Stormbolts.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
That animation is almost as fast as the Stormbolts, and it is guaranteed to kill every enemy always. But hopefully we will get to the Master's Pendant and learning the swimsuit if that was possible. Let's see. Let's not see. We're still lacking a lot of points for that.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
let's see. For now, it's 20,000 between levels, which isn't far considering we only need around five battles for a level. So far the levels are quite quick. Ah, nice. I'm not sure what's quicker, trying to... The thing about the Dark Scepter is that Momo needs to get a killing blow, and it's a bit tricky to get them low enough for her to kill them. So I'm not sure if stealing a lot of skill upgrade status is faster than just getting the points manually. And I forgot to heal. This is what I was trying to say. The hardest part of this grind is remembering to heal Hion's EP. I think those upgrade Zata gives you 500 points. Just killing them normally, we shall see what we get.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
We get 12. It might be faster with Momo after all. We get 12 skill points with no multipliers. So we need about 100 normal battles without multipliers to get to the master skill. Oh, we both have our days planned out then. I will be here probably all day just doing this over and over, and I shall of course watch Daybreak on the side once that starts. Or if I having my food at that time, we shall see. I will watch Daybreak in some form at least. Getting close to 50 with Cosmos.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Revealed by ancient powers to you.
Great! I collected some good data.
19 seconds, that's a record. And at least from the times I actually watched the timer. We saved a whole second. I know I just healed, but I want to get to the point where this is automated, where I always come into the room with full EP, kill 2 enemies, heal, kill 2 enemies, heal. I just need to get into the zone of remembering that.
All battle systems are go.
Revealed by ancient powers to you.
The Emil shop. It's always funny in Nier Automata when the shop blasts away around the field with that silly song
Okay, let's go.
or silly announcement at least. Level 50, halfway. Halfway for Cosmos. I'm pretty I know I found a big blasphemous reference in 9 Years of Shadows too.
Ancient powers to
There was a whole room dedicated to blasphemous. It wasn't subtle, I believe. It's always fun with references like that. I did not have to collect any bones, thankfully.
I got no time for horses like you. Revealed by ancient powers to
You collect the musical notes in that game. There is one final optional boss I can do in 9 Years of Shadow if I feel like it. It shouldn't be too hard.
good day.
I might as well just clean that up as well. Just have done everything.
Your orders, Xion? Revealed by ancient powers to Great! I collected some good data. This is gonna be fun. Revealed by ancient powers to Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
Trying to heal Ether. Did not forget this time.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode. Revealed by ancient powers to Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
51 and a tech upgrade item.
Cosmos, let's go. Revealed by ancient powers to
Shion. They do drop the small skill upgrades at least. So if we get those, let's see how many we have. It's something. And it seems the SATA upgrades are just 100 points, not 500. I just need to check if you can actually learn the swimsuit or not. You can, but it's really expensive. But we will get there. And I'm going to check the blue apron too. Craft apron. Apron. I don't see it there. It's the same amount for the craft apron. But that should be the higher priority, I guess, since that gives skill points, which speeds up the other ones. So first thing to learn will be the craft apron. Still not level 5. That's the one I want. Yes. Nice. Oh, I was running the other way apparently. Confusion strikes.
Cosmos, activate open effect.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
You have to call the game a bit unbalanced when it comes to skill sense. Even after all this, we still don't have a single level 5 skill. We spent every point in the single game, including all the consumable items, and we still don't have a single level 5 skill before the final boss. And we have killed all the extra bosses and all the enemies. There's nothing left to do in the game, but we still don't have a single level 5 skill. You really need to get lucky with times 10 on some bosses to reach that point before the game ends.
Great! I collected some good data.
It has always been one of the problems I have with the game. You get so few points that you can't really use all the systems the game have to offer before it ends. The same with putting skill points into the actual characters. We haven't put a single point into this category yet. Not a single point. And we haven't used the apes since they are too expensive or not useful enough. But it could be nice to have different options at least, even if you never use all of them.
Revealed by ancient powers.
You can play this game very differently, depending on what characters you use and what skills you use. There are lots of options.
Great! I collected some good data.
And the best option turns out to be Early Kaiser. It always is.
This is gonna be fun. Revealed by ancient powers. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
At least we will never run out of EP, so I never need to buy any of those. One problem less. These guys drop the ether packs faster than I can consume them, even with the Early Kaiser.
Okay, here we go. Revealed by ancient powers.
4 times.
Okay, let's go on. This is gonna be fun. Revealed by ancient powers.
It seems Xion has already reached the level of always being the first character, at least. We haven't had a no Sith go first in a long while.
Okay, let's go on.
Halloisan, Empress. And good day. You missed we have already beaten the game in the last stream. Now I'm just doing the level 99 farming. Yes, at the moment we have the swimsuit for 2 of the characters. The main character and this character. We get some extra bonus points if we have the swimsuits on. And at the moment, our only and biggest goal is to get as much points as we can. By defeating the same enemies over and over all day long.
Charging.
But now that you're here, we're going to show the full animation for that big robot, that super robot we mentioned before. In the next battle you will get to see the full animation.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Let's check. Yes, I have enough. Here we go. Time to unleash the full power of all those robot parts that we collected and built the Kaiser.
Revealed by ancient power team.
There it is. All the parts we collected combines into one. The creator of this game are a really big fan of both Gundam and Transformers. This is more of a Transformer thing. Yeah, they really like those old robots. They put this in as the ultimate attack in the game if you find all the parts. Quite a long animation. Thankfully we can skip it. But I just wanted to show it once at least. And it instant kills every enemy.
I collected
9,999 damage. I hope it was worth the wait. By finding all those red doors around the game, we managed to build that one. You might be onto something. I don't remember what those Japanese words mean that show up on screen, but it might say something along those lines too. Earth Destroyer or Earth Emperor or something like that. In this game it is a robot of love and justice.
Okay, here we go.
And we will cast it over and over all day long. But we will skip the animation and only get to see that single frame and the force sprite. And just instant kill all the enemies.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would
It uses a lot of EP, but these enemies also drop the best EP refill, so we're never going to run out of resources.
get out of my way?
What a hard word. Resources.
Revealed by ancient power team.
But yeah, this will be indeed the ultimate form of justice and love.
Okay, let's go on.
But all my upcoming streams will be more or less this over and over until we reach level 99. And then we move on to the next episode of this space opera. It will not be exciting, but it will be fun to see how long it takes to reach max level in this game. I have done it for episode 2 and 3 in the past, so I want to do it for the first game as well.
Reveal by ancient power Great! I collected some good data.
Pretty pointless streaming material, but I might as well. I'm not sure if anyone has documented the full process of getting there.
I got no
I
time.
haven't
Most of what you
looked
do.
too much on YouTube, but
Reveal by ancient
you
power.
never know. Exactly. It might be fun to have the chat as company and talk about some other RPGs in the meanwhile. And there was that one guy that got inspired and started to play the game a few days ago. So I'm hoping he will pop in and update how his journey is going. I believe it was Dexu. Sooner or later we will also do a little break to get revenge on a mini game and play some more poker to win some concept art. You can buy some concept art if you win a lot of poker. So I will go back and do that as well when the grinding gets boring.
Reveal by ancient power.
So some very minor variety.
Who would have thought one of these
Exactly.
events would come in handy?
I can get all the latest updates from Stellar Blade as well.
Get out of my way, or else. Reveal by ancient power. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's in
It sounds like the correct priority. I'm still hoping to play Stellar Blade someday too, but there's never a good sale. Not good enough at least. But someday I should get to it.
This is gonna be fun. Reveal by ancient power. Okay, let's go on. Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Reveal by ancient power.
Yeah, about 50% sale is the best I've seen for the physical as well. The physical was one of the first games that reached that high $80 price tag over here. We'll see. I have promised to probably play some of those Souls games, some Elden Ring or Dark Souls, sooner or later there will be Elden Ring and Dark Souls on this channel. But I'm also looking forward to some short game like Super Nintendo games, Castlevania 4 or Super Metroid or some of those classics. I will love to stream that as well. It will be fun. I'm looking forward to that as well. I have also promised DJ Davis to get revenge on a tricky part in Hollow Knight.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Typical streaming games. Everyone loves to stream the Hollow Knight and Souls games.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
But I'm open to do a lot of things. Both new games and replays are possible to show up in the future.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
It would be nice to just show some games that few have seen too.
Let's go.
It's the ultimate mockery. As it's true in platform games as well. I always say they should bring a ladder into RPG genres, but apparently should bring a ladder in platform games as well. It will solve all your problems if only you carry a ladder around. In the first Zelda game you kinda have a ladder that you can use to get over small gaps at least.
Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
I'm probably going to start from scratch in Elden Ring, since
Let's go on.
first of all I need to install it on my PS5 instead of the PS4. I still haven't done that. So I might not bother to transfer the saves. I might just start from scratch on PS5. There's never a different build, it's always the same build. There can be only one build. It's the only thing I know.
Our go.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
That's the problem, the build is too good. It's too good. But I might
Who would have thought one of
try to
Miyuki's
think up some new challenge as well, you never know. You tried the ultimate challenge that I could never beat the other day. Trying to play on mouse and keyboard. I wouldn't get anywhere like that. I need my controller.
I got no time for
Even with when I play PC games that are supposed to be mouse and keyboard, as the only place I usually try to find a way around it and map things to my controller.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's
I fully understand the feeling.
revealed by ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
It has been coming soon for a long time now, that Steam controller. Soon. I'm going to take a look at the skill points, see if we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Is there anything left I needed for level 4? Did I learn the white ring with Xion? I did. Then I don't think I have anything vital left to learn. I just want to get to level 5. Let's do the Commander's Crest. Still not level 5, it takes forever. Then it must be true. A hacker will never lie.
Cosmos, activate open effect. Revealed by ancient powers to me.
I hope you finally get that controller soon. I'm using the PS4 controller and I have a PS2 controller and a PS4 controller
Okay, let's go.
connected to the computer right now. It's a conspiracy. Bringing hope to the people.
This is gonna be fun.
Promising controllers.
Revealed by ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
Nice. You seem to have a very big collection of game magazines from what I've seen. I think most of my game magazines fits in a single box. I only have some of those old Super Play and Power magazines. From the SNES era, mostly. It's not something I actively collect.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
And I do have a pile of Xenosaga magazines too. Indeed.
Great, I collected some good data.
Dun, dun. I never bought any of the magazines myself. All the ones I had was from a relative. I read the magazines at the relative's house, and later I just got them all when they got tired of the magazines. So I never actually bought any magazines myself.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come?
I just played whatever games happened to exist. I was very uninformed back then in the SNES and PS1 era. Once we got to the PS2 era, that's when I really started to learn about the game industry and what was going on outside of the actual games that I played, and what upcoming games were coming and stuff like that.
Cosmos, activate open effect.
And that's when I also started to pre-order my own games.
Reveal by ancient powers.
Nintendo Magasinet, Superpower, Superplay, Level, Reset, Play 1, and N plus N.
Okay, let's go on.
That is quite a collection of Swedish magazines. I know there is at least one of all of those that talks about Xenosaga. My brother had the one magazine that talked about Xenosaga. It was probably Superplay, I'm not sure. I haven't seen that one in a while.
Get out of my way, or else. Reveal by ancient powers.
But for me, the most fun thing with the old magazine is to see some articles about games we never got that they thought we were going to get, some NES games, etc. They talk a bit about games we never got, and all the old speculations and old prototypes. Things that changed the name before they actually released. It's always fun to see. I'm not sure I have seen the Interface magazine,
Let's go.
but the rest sounds familiar at least.
Reveal by ancient powers.
What did the Interface magazine focus on?
Okay, Orders, Xion?
Reveal by ancient paladin.
I see a bit of everything then.
Okay, let's go on.
We're finally seeing that Cosmos is getting ahead since she have the extra exp equipped. The goal is to learn that ability and put it on everyone. But we need so many points for that to happen.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal by ancient paladin. Great! I collected some good data.
I'm not sure if he ever wrote for any of the physical magazines, but I had a friend that wrote for Gaming Eye at least. It was a
Orders, Xion?
pretty big gaming site for a while. And he got some
Ancient paladin.
review copies for free. I still have his old Engage console that he got from the site. And a few games.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
They were sure ahead of their time with mobile gaming. I would have to ask him if he ever wrote for those physical magazines or not.
Cosmos, activate Gilbert effect. Reveal by ancient paladin. Great! I collected some good data.
Let's see, my first played PS2 game. It
This is gonna be fun.
could have been Final Fantasy X. My brother had a PS2 before me and he played. His first game was Final Fantasy X for sure. It's a classic story. A lot of people had the same experience. They got
Let's go on.
Final Fantasy X as their first game, but they didn't have a memory card. And the same story is true for him. So he kept playing Final Fantasy X as long as he could before he died and have to redo the all of the game. He probably got around 12 hours as the furthest before he died. And before he finally got a memory card. They were pretty expensive. And wasn't included with the console. The first PS2 game that I bought was Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, since it was bundled with the console. So it was one of the first I played for sure when I got my own console.
Reveal by ancient paladin.
But I suspect I borrowed my brother's console first and played Fantasy X.
Great! I collected some good data.
Robot warlords. There might be a few different robot warlords, but the one I have played is not a very fun game.
This is gonna be fun.
We have to double check. In fact, if it is the one robot warlord I played, there is a 1 chance in 500 that we will get to see it in the rotating pictures. Yeah, it's not a long game, but it's very slow. If the game was any longer, it would be a pain to beat it. It has some very minor traces of RPG, mostly strategy. But the reason why I bought a PS2 was to be able to play Suikoden 3 free. Suikoden 3. The first thing I did when I bought the console was ship it. Put in a chip to play Suikoden 3.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
I came for Suikoden and stayed for Xenosaga. Yeah. It was a Suikoden 3 split the fan base for sure.
Okay, let's go on.
There is the pretty odd system where you have pairs you fight in pairs in battle. You only give commands to the pairs instead of all 6 characters.
Okay, here we go. Reveal by ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
Of course, I have played the very first front mission on SNES and the side game front mission Gun Hazard on SNES, and then I played front mission 3 on PS1
Reveal by
and
ancient
front
powers.
mission 4 on PS2. I haven't gotten around to playing the Front Mission 2 remake, but we can finally play it in English, thanks to the new remake.
Okay, let's
There
go
should
on.
also be a fan translation of Front Mission 5 now, that I will get to sooner or later. Those are all great.
Well, I guess I'm
I even like the fourth game that some people seem to dislike.
Revealed by ancient power team. Okay, let's go on.
400, we can't do any. Or maybe we can do something with these points. It doesn't really matter what I learn as long as I learn something. I just need to learn stuff to raise the level. Nice. You could get to the second game before me then. But I think the third game is the most popular one. Nice. We all got a lot of front mission then. You can spend a lot of time in the third game. You can play it as two different characters and you can poke around in the simulated internet that they have. It's pretty cool idea. You can search things on the web. I think the remakes are pretty true to the originals. Oh no, that is another classic story. Buying the German version by mistake.
Great! I collected some good data.
Not a problem US collectors need to have, but in Europe it's very easy to buy a German copy by mistake.
Get out of my way, or else... Revealed by ancient power team. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
No risk of buying the German Steam version. I think almost every Swedish collector share that story with some game. By the time PS2 came around, there was always enough space to put multiple languages in, so you don't need to worry with PS2. the physical version, any version, just this physical.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions? Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
A sad end to your physical days.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
At this point, we don't need to have. Where is it? We should be able to unequip the EP max ability. And instead we could do something else, if there is something else even. She's already getting the first turn, so we don't need the AP plus. I mean the agility plus. There's not really anything else to equip after all. Not at the moment. Oh well. Same for me. I bought them all new in stores. I pre-ordered 3 copies of episode 3 to be very sure to get it on release. 3 copies from 3 different stores. And in the end, none of them arrived on release. But my brother got his copy on release, so I just took his copy since he couldn't play it on release anyway.
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
Truly.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
Oh my, level 60 already for Cosmos. We started at 42. 18 levels already. This is going faster than expected so far, but we can see that she's up to 36,000 EXP for the next level. So we will soon have doubled the amount of time each level takes. It's getting slower, but it's still fast for now.
Get out of my way, or else... Revealed by ancient powers. Okay, let's go on.
I will probably get back to it once we reach episode 3, but I was very focused on the episode 3 by the time episode 3 released. It was the most important thing at the moment. Everything I did was for episode 3.
This is gonna be fun. Revealed by ancient powers.
Nothing was going to stop me from enjoying it to the maximum on the release day.
Okay, let's go on.
It might be about time to do a safety save. We haven't had any technical issues, but you never know when the PS2 decides to die or something, or the game decides to freeze. So it's about time to do a save.
Revealed by ancient powers.
Yeah, Trails is the closest thing to Xenosaga. An ongoing series where everything is connected. Oh, nice, our second point times 10 today. Look at all those lovely points. 100 skill points and a lot more tech points. And we finally got the release date for the Sky 2 Remake 2. September 17th, I believe. I told my sister it was the most expected release date ever.
Get out of my way, or else...
A very expected release date, but still very nice to have an actual date to plan. Hype. Very hype.
Okay, let's go on.
I have wanted a excuse to replay Sky 2 for a long time. I've only beaten it once. I've only beaten all the Trails games once, since they are so long. I've beaten them once and then watched my sister play a few of them, and then I watched DJ Davis play most of them too. Not the first Sky games, but I've seen him play Crossbell and all of Cold Steel, Reverie, and tonight he will continue Daybreak, the first Daybreak game. You can't find a better gift than Sky 1. But at least you're getting there. Sometime next year you will probably be all caught up to the actual series and the actual story. That is quite impressive. I would say Cold Steel 1 is the slowest game in the series.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Revealed by ancient power team.
It's not impossible, we'll see. They haven't confirmed yet whether they will do Sky 3 or not, but it will be a bit silly not to at this point. When they already have all the models and textures done, half the work is done, and they already have the translation, and as long as Sky 2 sells decent, I'm sure they will do Sky 3 as well.
This is gonna be fun. Revealed by ancient power team.
And if you have played it already, you can speed up some of the slow dialogue. You don't have to read it as carefully the next time. And if you play any of the modern versions, you can also use the turbo. I played the PS3 version where there was no turbo for Cold Steel 1. All right, let's go save. And take a quick look in here. We can do this just for fun as well. Look at that, 6,000 tech points. How far will it take us? I have never seen spell rate this strong on my save files. And here we have a level 11 X-Buster. And level 14 Stormbolts. Yeah, the same goes for me. The main point is to have all the games available to new players on modern systems. That's the important part. But having it fully remade was still a nice surprise. I love the standing on top of the, what's it called, that one tall building and looking out over the town in sight, the site facility and the site town. It was also standing on top of the lighthouse and seeing all the way across the lake to the other side and knowing you will walk there by foot. That was a really nice feeling too, that you can only capture in 3D, in full 3D. But I never needed a full remake. That was just a nice little bonus. Ah, right, size. There we go. Progress saved. When starting the stream, I thought getting to level 60 will be great progress, but we're going to go much further than that before this day is over. We will probably see at this rate we will probably see level 70 even.
I got no time for horses like you! Revealed by ancient power Okay, let's go on.
Level up.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
That is indeed the ultimate success for a game.
Revealed by ancient power
The ultimate quality stamp and seal of quality. If it can make you cry 3 times in the same place. We will get to that point in Xenosaga I too.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Revealed by ancient power Great! I collected some good data.
All battle systems are go.
Revealed by ancient power Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
It's... Oh, they dropped the upgrade S, but it's quite a bad drop rate. We have only gotten 4 more since last time I checked. Better than nothing, but still very few. I had hoped to have at least 20 of them by now.
battle systems online.
Nice. Reorder Daybreak 2.
Revealed by ancient powers to me.
I do regret not collecting those special boxes from the start. But I just couldn't start a collection for yet another series, even if,
Let's go on.
and trying to get all of them now would be a pain. So I will just keep going with the regular editions for that series.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Revealed by ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in?
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Revealed by ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data.
Level 62. We have gotten 20 levels in 2 hours. So if we can get the next 20 levels in 4 hours, if that's the rate the levels will keep scaling,
Do you really think this is a good idea?
we'll see.
Revealed by ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data.
Yes, that will be a highlight for sure, to see the very young Ren of Sky 2. Oh, nice. Prevents all status abnormalities and support effects. That's nice, even though I will never... All of this is pointless. It's just to get to level 99. I don't have any use for anything except that. But it is a nice ability. I can't believe we still haven't reached level 5. Ah, it's so slow. Yeah. There will be a lot of cool scenes. 3D and fully voiced and amazing. most likely the highlight of this gaming year. For me, there is also the DLC for Silksong. Those are the big ones for now.
I got no time for worships like you! Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data.
Yeah, we are all fans of Blue Blanc in this chat. And his laugh. Ha ha!
No artifact active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Without spoilers, I'm also excited to see what he's up to in the current timeline. In the current happenings.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Yeah. Horizon and beyond. I'm hoping to see what he is up to.
Great! I collected some good data. Okay, here we go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data.
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
And I can't believe they already have that very long-sighted plan. They already mentioned when they will reveal the final game in, what was it? Was it in 2032, I believe? They were going to reveal the final game of the series. I believe it when I see it, but Falcom is the only one I could believe it. If any other developer
Revealed by
said they had a 5-year plan, I will not believe it these days.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
It's crazy.
Cosmos, activate Poker Effect. Revealed by ancient power team.
Apparently they only have about 100 employees. That's quite a low number for a gaming studio too.
This is gonna
And it's quite funny how more or less every big name in the Japanese RPG circles have worked on Falcom one time or another. Even the director for these Xeno games have worked on Falcom at one point.
great.
Ho ho! Maybe he's a bit darker. Ha ha! I will need to listen to it to match his tone. But it's great, he has the best laughter. Indeed. And that's true for... That's the one thing about more or less every game made... Not every, but a lot of the games made before the PS2 era was made by pure passion and love for the games and making them. While it's true, whenever you read Japanese, all Japanese interviews or modern interviews that look back on those days, the same story is always true. We slept on the floor of the office. We never went home. We worked day and night and never slept at all. Those stories keeps coming back whenever you read about older games. So it was just not, they didn't have to work that much probably, but they always did. And a lot of them paid the price too, or are paying the price later. But the passion was there for sure. There is no way they could have finished games like Super Metroid or the Final Fantasy games in just 1 year if they didn't have passion and worked day and night. Even the bigger games back then only had about 30 people working on them. Yeah, I guess I will more or less copy that list for favorite enforcers. They are all hard to resist. I do know my least favorite enforcers, and they might be a spoilers a bit longer. For those who haven't played the latest games.
This is gonna be fun. Revealed by ancient power team.
But there are still a few empty spots in the roster too.
Great! I collected some good data.
All battle systems are go.
Reveal by ancient power stone. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
At least we're lucky that the grind takes place in this one dungeon that have music. Even if we mostly hear the battle music, we still get some of the nice whistling dungeon music too.
Reveal by ancient power stone.
That's also true. I think there are some strong fan theories about that. We'll see.
Great! I collected some good data.
Oh, I haven't checked the Ether menu in a long while. I think I might be able to max everything out in there. Learn some Ether skills. Yes, Hion already have all of them. And Cosmos can learn the rest. I'm not sure that I have ever learned some of these, like the Rafale. All enemies lightning, all enemies fire, all enemies ice. I'm not sure I've ever gotten to them even. That's another thing I think a lot of people share. Yeah, we try not to do any actual spoilers. Especially not past the Daybreak one. That's also true. And there we have such a small skill tree, but we filled it all out. I never use that system, but you can transfer. If you go onto a skill, you can transfer them to different characters. Let's try that. If you transfer this to Cosmos. They both have the ability, so you could probably transfer most skills to everyone and make their magic tree a lot bigger. So I guess we're going to do that just for fun with the extra points later. See how big the trees can get. it's a bit hard to talk about since we're holding back on spoilers, but it goes both ways. The Legend of Heroes games borrow a lot from Xenosaga. They are clearly Xenogears and Xenosaga fans at Falcom. But I'm going to hold back on that too, the specifics.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Dun, 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 dun.
Reveal thy ancient powers.
Is it difficult? I thought it was automatically Estelle.
I thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy.
DJ Davis have gotten far enough to know that he also turns into a bracer, so that is pretty high on the ranking, I would say.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
It's so great to see fully adult Fi. Nice. That is one dangerous trio of bracers, Sins, Shera and Sarah.
Come in handy. Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. Reveal thy ancient powers.
I'm looking forward to DJ seeing more about Sin that is pronounced Yin. As he gets further into Daybreak.
Who would have thought one of
We
Miyuki's
already
inventions
know he will show up at least. They tease him in the intro. More about Sin. That is pronounced Yin in the game. The big one. Or big guy from Sky series. We know for sure that he will show up. Exactly, the immovable, that was the word. We have waited far too long. Every game we keep thinking, this time he must show up. Everyone is showing up, he must be one of them. They even brought back Gilbert before the immovable. So his return is long overdue.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
Your orders, Xion?
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Yeah, true. That was
Who would have thought
the
one of Miyuki's inventions
Yeah, that's right. That's why they hold out on him. Held out on him. Blaming Calvard.
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient power to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
He is a great character all around.
Get out of my way, or else. Reveal thy ancient power to me.
I didn't use him much in my party, sadly. Back in Sky, I preferred some of the other attackers. But as a character, he's great. He's probably great in battle too, but I just didn't use him much. Level 65. That level 70 is very likely to happen. And by that time it might also be a good idea to switch around the extra EXP equipment, the Master's Pendant. Still no level 5. I'm starting to think there is no level 5, it's just a myth. You can't actually reach it. There is a lot I want to relive in Sky 2. I haven't played that since it released, and that is ages ago. All the other games I have either seen recently or know and remember enough, but Sky 2 is the biggest. Where I have the most things to re-experience. And I also want to give Sky 3 another chance, so I'm hoping they remake it just for that. I was quite disappointed by Sky 3 and the setup, where you didn't get to explore much of the world at all. So I want to give that another fair chance, knowing how it's like. No, I think that line is from Cold Steel somewhere. I think it's later than Sky at least. It might even be... Yeah, it's the correct phrase, but I'm not sure which game is what it was in. I'm pretty sure I saw it on the stream, so it must be later than Sky. Speaking of international disasters, my best bet is in one of the cold steel.
Revealed by ancient power team.
Oh, I see. Then I'm just confused and you keep mentioning that quote in cold steel somewhere then.
Great. I collected some good data.
Unless you confuse the sky art with the crossbell art. Haha. I will keep an extra eye out for that line when I play Sky 2 then.
Cosmos, let's go.
When I said that's true.
Revealed by ancient power team.
I think I found a script for at least some of the games somewhere. Someone have put up the full script of the games. At least some of the games.
Great. I collected some good data.
Either way, it's a great line. Whenever it is uttered.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Revealed by ancient power team.
Times 4 points.
I
Decent.
collected some good data.
That Chrono Cross picture is really funny, but it's hard to see the text. It's the Marcy character saying she hates your friends, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your grandpa. She really hates the main character for some reason that we don't know.
I got no time for wusses like you. Revealed by ancient power team. Great. I collected some good data.
Nice. If you have the
Cosmos,
If you already have the screenshot, it should be easy to determine the game for sure.
revealed by ancient power team.
But cutscenes mean story and progress at least.
Do you
Nice.
really think this is a good idea?
No, I forgot to refill it. It has been a while since I forgot it. I was too distracted thinking about the funny Chrono Cross picture. But this was the reason I added the rotating pictures of other games, in case some fun or nice one shows up while doing the long grinding.
Reveal
Something
by
more
ancient
exciting to watch than the noses, maybe. Right now we're seeing a short hike. A very short hike indeed, but a very fun game. And now we're seeing Lies of P, I believe. Level 66, 2/3 of the way.
Cosmos, activate Hobart effect.
And there it is. I just got the confirmation from DJ that it is indeed Sky 2 that has that one line about the international disaster. Then we can look forward to that as well in the remake, hopefully. It would be a shame if they had changed it somehow.
Reveal by ancient power team.
Thanks for sending it and confirming it.
Okay, let's go on.
And look at that, we got some Unicorn Overlord
Just like you. Reveal by
rotating.
ancient power team. Great, I collected some good data.
Overlords from the beyond mayhap.
Okay, here we go. Reveal by ancient power team.
I'm looking forward to see what Vanillaware does next. They always come up with... Their next game is always something different than the last game. That's their
Let's go on.
strongest ability. Always keeping it fresh. And there we have Marl in the Chrono Cross fire.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Reveal by ancient power team. Okay, let's go on. Do you really think this is a good idea? Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on. I got no time for wusses like you! Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
×4.
Okay, let's go on. Get out of my way, or else... Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data. I got no time for wusses like you! Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data.
Artifact active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Oh, look at that! We got some daybreak art. Such a colorful and nice
One of
environment.
Miyuki's inventions would come in handy.
And it's gone. But that one isn't bad either from... what is it called? Fantasian? Are you replaying Daybreak? 3 times maybe.
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Yeah, that's a shame that you have to restart. It's always
Great. I collected some good
unmotivating. Second time. I said it before, but Daybreak turned into the longest game I have ever played without seeing credits. 150 hours just to see the credits. I spoke to every NPC, at every possible location and time.
All battle systems are go.
It took forever.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Not horrible, but still a pretty good chunk. 10 plus hours.
Okay, here we go. Reveal thy ancient power to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
Both DJ and my sister have moved past the NPC hunting. They focus more on the main story for now. My sister just beat Reverie a while ago, and we'll see when she starts up Daybreak as well. It might be a while. But she will also get to the... she will also be caught up by the time the series ends as well. I hope and think.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come?
Even the tiniest NPC. Yes, I know. I fully understand both views.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's in
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
That is also true for me. The trails is the biggest
I got no time for wusses like
exception, where I always do everything. For other games, it depends on the games. In some games, if I like the game, I will do everything. If I don't like it that much, I will just rush through as fast as possible. It always depends on the game, but with trails, you know I will do everything. And when the backlog is 1800 games, you might as well give up the hope of getting through them all.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
Another thing that could appear on future streams are some of the fan-translated PS1 and PS2 games. There is about 30 PS1 games at least that I haven't played that got fan-translated while I played the SNES games. They caught up to some of the PS1 translations.
Reveal thy ancient
So I
powers.
can go back to PS1 as well. I have a few games I want to play there. And on PS2 I want to
Let's go on.
play the remake of Ys 5. That's also got a fan translation pretty recently. That could be a pretty fun stream game. It's like all Ys games, it's pretty short. And a good friend recently spent over 100 hours in the fan-translated version of Still O'Neill,
Reveal thy ancient powers.
only released on PS2 in Japan. that one is also pretty high on the priority list. I'm not sure if that's a stream game or not, but I want to play it
Who
relatively
would have thought
soon.
one of Miyuki's inventions would come in? This is gonna be fun. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Four.
Okay, let's go on.
Double master time. But still no level 5. There, I'm pretty sure you don't need to learn them in any specific order. I will get to level 5 even by learning level 3 abilities. I don't need to learn a single level 4 ability to get a level 5 ability. That shouldn't be the problem, at least. As far as I know. Should give this to Junior instead. He should be the closest to get to level 5.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would... Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Ooh, that is a pretty game in
I collected some good
the
data.
picture right now. It's Bravely Default 2, not to be confused with the Bravely Default 2nd. Bravely Default 2 also have some amazing environments,
Gilbert effect active.
reminding of the old pre-rendered PS1 time.
Good. Reveal thy ancient power to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
As they should be. They should be on the wish list, if not the backlog. But Bravely Default 4 is a bit more of a standard RPG, more of a classic story, while the first Bravely Default reminds of something like Final Fantasy V maybe, where you focus a lot on the job classes
Miyuki's inventions would come in handy.
and the battle is more in focus than any story. Bravely Default, the first game, also have the highest amount of bosses I have ever seen in any game. There are so many bosses that I completely turned off encounter. You can completely turn off the encounter rate and just defeat bosses, and you will still get enough experience. You never have to fight a single battle, more or less, unless you really need a specific skills before the boss. But by the end of the game, it was just one long boss rush, and it was really fun, figuring out the best setup for each one and getting more and more advanced classes. Not to mention the amazing soundtrack too.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Bravely Second is probably the weakest one and pretty safe to just skip completely.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in? Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect. Reveal thy ancient power to me.
I'm still surprised that we actually got that HD remaster for Steam and other consoles. I thought it would be stuck on 3DS forever.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in?
One of the few games I have for 3DS. That might be my smallest library in the collection, the 3DS. I don't even have Xenoblade. For the 3DS.
Okay, here we go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
Level 70 for Cosmos. Oh, amazing. And we will keep going. I'm far from done. I have a lot of more in me. But at this point we need 45,000 XP for the next level. So we have more than doubled the length. And I will also switch the experience equipment to someone else now. We shall see. I'm still sad that we're not getting a single piece of money from this. But oh well, the levels are the focus. We will also go and safety save. It has been a while again. It has been about an hour since the last save.
Okay, here we go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
It will be interesting to see what the Etherpack DX sells for. That will be the one item we could sell over and over. Master's Pendant. Let's unequip that for now. And get it on. The characters who are not in the battles do get XP, but they get lower amounts. So we will need to rotate the party sooner or later. The goal is for everyone to be 99, not just one character. So a bit, maybe around level 80 or something will be the point where we need to rotate. But for now, Junior can have the Master's Pendant. And Cosmos can't really equip anything useful, I believe. No, there's nothing that will help us. Did I see? Yes, we have passed 1 million XP on Xion and Cosmos. We'll see what the final amount needed is. I haven't checked any guides or anyone else. I don't know anyone else who have done this. so it will be fun to find out. I should ride the elevator as a junior, then he might do that pose where he sits down again. Let's do that. Cosmos have run around enough. Junior time. From 58 to 70, 12 levels in about 70 minutes, I believe. It's going so much faster than expected. That has been a theme for this game. Everything has gone much faster than expected. Yep, he did it. He did a sit-down pose. He's even yawning and stretching and sitting down again.
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Times 4.
Great! I collected some good data. Okay, here we go. Reveal thy ancient power to me.
So at the moment we need about 10 battles to get one level.
Great! I collected some good data.
Which is very doable. Oh, the laundry is done. Nice. I will probably go for another hour, then take my food break and then come right back, more or less. It will be a pretty short break for me today. But I shall see you again a bit later. In here or in daybreak. See you.
Your orders, Xian?
Reveal thy ancient power to me.
×4. We're pretty lucky this little run with getting ×4. But at this rate I'm starting to fear that we will almost get the levels before the skill's done. I can't believe how slow it is to reach level 5 in the skill slots. And the worst part is that
Do you really think this is a good idea?
the characters not in the party don't get any skill points at all. Those are very far behind on skill points. And might never learn the skill we want, the extra XP.
Let's go on.
They will just have to rotate the Master's Pendant as an equipment.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
And since we never can replace Hion as the damage dealer, we can never replace her, so we have to do 2 rotations of characters. We have 7 characters, but we only got 6 characters in this game. But that still means we will need to do 2 rotations. Junior will switch with Chaos and Cosmos will switch with Momo, but that still leaves Siggy for later. We have to do 2 party rotations.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Good. got no time for wusses like you! Reveal by ancient power team. Okay, let's go on. Get out of my way, or else... Reveal by ancient power team. Okay, let's go on.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal by ancient power team. Great! I collected some good data. I got no time for wusses like you! Reveal by ancient power.
Look at that lovely picture from... I just forgot the title. I can't... what is it called? Oh well, it's lovely, and it looks like Chrono Cross to me. But it's not, it's a newer Switch game. Harvestella is the name. A lot of pretty towns in that one.
Cosmos, activate open effect. Reveal by ancient power team.
battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient power to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
All battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient power to me. Okay, let's go on.
And level up. I just timed Cosmos full level and it took about 9 minutes at the moment without the Master Pendant. It will only get longer and longer between them, but for now we are at 9 minutes per level.
Get out of my way, or else. Reveal thy ancient power to me.
Reveal thy ancient power.
Great! I collected some good data.
Let's see. For Cosmos it's 27 more levels, but since we have some characters that are a bit behind, it will take longer. They are only 62.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal thy ancient power to me. Great! I collected some good data. This is gonna be fun. Good. Reveal thy ancient power to me.
That sounds both correct and optimistic at the same time. But yes,
Okay,
we
let's go
might be
on.
done in something like this with some luck. There are some games that really scale up a lot with the final few levels.
battle systems are go.
Reveal thy ancient power to me. Okay, let's go on.
I can imagine. I don't even want to think about the final levels in that game. I just played through the story. I didn't spend any extra time in Diablo 4. But I did beat it at least.
Your orders, Xion?
Reveal thy ancient power to
But
me.
both episode 2 and 3 of this series took me over 100 hours for level 99, so this might turn out to be the shortest one or the quickest one to do it.
Okay, let's go on. I got no time for wusses like you.
There is a one game on PS2 called Shining Force Neo. I was trying to reach max level in that game as well, but by the final 2 levels you only get 1 experience, and I need to kill over 100,000 enemies to get 1 level. So I'm stuck at the finish line in that game. Everything gives 1 exp, even the most difficult enemy. I suspect the same will be true in any of the Legend of Heroes games too. They also scale
Your
exp.
orders, Xion?
Reveal thy ancient power to me. Great! I collected some good data.
It is rough, and such a shame. It's almost the
Target locked
perfect,
down. Commencing combat.
almost the perfect save file.
Reveal thy ancient power to me. Great! I collected some good data.
I haven't gotten a single one of these lately. It's the rare drop. Praise the higher beings. I finally reached level 5 for the skills. Which means I can start grinding to, once I reach 1000 S points, I can learn the extra exp ability for 2 characters. This is a bit of progress at last. At last and least.
Cosmos, let's go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
I have a nice dinner. I'm starting to feel quite hungry myself, so I think I will do about 20 more minutes, then I will eat and also come back later with more of this fun grinding.
Cosmos, let's go. Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Oh, nice 10th time.
Great.
Our
I
third
collected some
10th
data.
time today. That speeds things up so much. Look at that. Instead of 15 points, I get 150. That is nice. It will be a pretty short dinner break for me today. I will probably only be gone 30 minutes or something, less than an hour.
Battle systems are go.
Good. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great. I collected some good data.
Nah, see you later. A great dinner to all.
Cosmos, let's go.
Suddenly Kia.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
And some cute kitties.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
Ah, I see. I missed her. But I know she's part of the rotation. That explains why Kia.
idea? Reveal by ancient powers to you. Great! I collected some good data. Okay, here we go. Reveal by ancient powers to you. Okay, let's go on.
Let's go on.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
No, I forgot to heal myself. Still making a few mistakes every now and then. Getting distracted by thinking about Penguin Key.
Reveal by ancient powers to you. Okay, let's go on. Cosmos, activate Hilfer effect. Reveal by ancient powers to you. Great! I collected some good data. This is gonna be fun. Reveal by ancient powers to you. Okay, let's go on. time for wusses like you! Reveal by ancient paladin. Great! I collected some good data. Your orders, Xian? Reveal by ancient paladin. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's Your orders, Xian? Reveal by ancient paladin. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
74. Let's see.
Get out of my way, or else...
No mistake. I failed.
Good.
Hello, Mr. Savior Alexander. First time shadow.
Reveal by ancient paladin.
We can watch the animation once, so you can get to see the full Erdekaiser. Or all we're doing today is just trying to get to level 99, and Erdekaiser is the fastest way. With the power of love and justice, it crushes its enemies. No worries. We watched the full animation once earlier today. All the other times we have just skipped it. But since you clearly like Erdekaiser, we have to watch it at least once. And I assume you are a fan of the game and just not the Erdekaiser. I think it takes almost a full minute if you watch the whole thing. A lot of time and a lot of EP points.
Reveal by ancient paladin.
Nice. you might already have read it, but the goal is for me to play all 3 episodes by the time episode 3 turns 20 years in June. But things are going so fast that I have already beaten the game. I beat the game last stream. So now we're just cleaning up and getting to level 99. So you can still watch the VODs if you want to see the ending or the cutscenes. But this will only be farming to level 99. And once we get to level 99, I will move on to episode 2. And then wait for... I might also do the mobile game, Pied Piper, while... if we have enough time between episode 2 and 3. It would be nice to spread the word about Pied Piper.
Do you really think this is a good idea? Revealed by ancient powers.
And get people to see the tragic backstory of Siggy.
Great! I collected some good data.
All battle systems are go.
Revealed by ancient
This is
powers.
also the first game I ever stream, so I'm still getting used to speaking English, but I think it's getting a bit better at least. And so far the streaming experience have been really fun, so I'm probably going to do more games than just Xenosaga in the future. Thanks for saying. I have gotten less, if not better, at least less nervous since the first stream.
Revealed by ancient powers. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions? Okay, here we go. Revealed by ancient powers. Great! I collected some good data.
The noses are nice enough to drop the Ether Pack DX constantly, so we can never run out of resources. We can do this forever without ever needing to leave this place. Yeah, I have done level 99 for episode 2 and I have done level 99 for episode 3, so I wanted to do it for episode 1 as well. I haven't looked too much, but I haven't seen anyone else documenting the full process. I'm sure there might be some YouTube videos, but I haven't seen any at least, so I thought it might be fun to
By ancient powers
do it all live. I also did it for Xenosagas
Great. I collected some good
many years ago. So this is the final of the Xeno games. I need to do level 99. And so far it's going great, much faster than I expected.
out of my way, or else
We started at level 42 today and has already passed level 70. I expected it to be much slower.
great. I collected some good data. This is gonna be fun.
Classic RPGs. Getting back to a boss and completely turning the tables. Going from impossible to
Reveal by
a 2-minute cakewalk. I actually just used the Kaiser my first time playing as well. I had found all the parts and
good data.
the final boss was pretty easy once you have that. But I'm glad to hear from some more Xenosaga fans. I also love this game. The only game I love more is Xenosaga 2 and 3. A bit controversial to say.
Your orders, Xion?
But for me it was a love at first sight seeing the intro cinematics for this game. It's such an amazing game.
Great. I collected some good data.
If you see the link below, you can see my website with the Xenosaga collector. That's how much I like the games. I spent all my fortune trying to collect all the merchandise you can from this series. There's not a single day I don't think about this series in some form. Listen to one of the songs or think about the story, or every day there is some thought about Xenosaga in my head. Feel free, you can on the right side on the web page you can see the actual collection. There is a lot of scrolling to do in there.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Reveal by ancient powers Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
And of course, I was already a fan of Mitsuda before this game, so having him do the music is a big plus.
Okay, let's go on.
Level 75 for Cosmos. It really is. The soundtracks was one of the first things I collected for the collection. I always like game music, so that was a high priority. Then I got the guides and the games and the collector's editions. There is so much more than you would ever expect to collect for this series. Trading cards, phone cards, posters, even bed sheets. And a lot of Cosmos figures as well. Sadly, the other characters didn't get as many, or not even a single one for the male characters. It's a shame. I would love some of the male characters to also have figures. But instead we got 50 different versions of Cosmos. And we also only got one of the ESs from the later games. We only got the Dina. We never got the other ESs as figures. At least we're lucky enough to be farming the level 99 in one of the few dungeons with music. Of course. I don't really care about a remake or remaster for myself, but I want other people to have an easy way to experience the series. I still have my PS2 and all the games, but for any new players it's so hard to recommend the games when there is no way to play them aside from emulating, and even that isn't perfect. Some collectors and players refuse to emulate games at all, and some don't have the knowledge to do it. So I will very much like a HD remaster, at least to spread the game to modern players. At least a PS2 should be pretty cheap to get. The problem is mainly episode 3. That one is really expensive. And also the fact that the picture quality is pretty bad if you use a modern TV to play it. There's no easy way to connect a PS2 to a modern television.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Revealed by ancient powers to me.
That's why Namco Bandai really needs to give us an HD remaster. Or a remake, whichever they feel like.
Great! I collected some good data.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on.
Your orders, Xian?
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on. This is gonna be fun. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Okay, let's go on. Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
We're getting close. Soon Junior will be able to learn the extra exp skill, the 25% extra skill. And then he will get levels even faster.
This is gonna be fun. Reveal thy ancient powers to me. Great! I collected some good data.
Time to do a save. It has been a while since I saved. And I will also do a dinner break and come back with this in as soon as possible, within an hour at least. Indeed, it's pretty funny. You will see my save file. My save is pretty special. We have beaten the game and gotten to level 75 in just 0 minutes and 0 hours. Look at that. It's because the internal battery of the PS2 is dead. Then the save file doesn't have any way to keep track of time. Yeah, I usually keep a lot of saves. I only got a few of them this time, but it's always a good idea to have backups. If you beat the game and save the clear file, you can't go back. The save file is completely locked once you save the clear file. So I didn't do that. I will do another clear file once I reach the level 99. But thank you for popping in. Feel free to come back just a bit later, in 30 minutes or so. I will keep doing this. I will be here and happy to talk about more Xenosaga. Or if you want to come back later and see me play episode 2 in a few weeks or a few days, I will be here. And thanks everyone else who chatted earlier or lurked, or anyone who is watching later. See you in a bit. Bye bye.